Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XVI New Game Plus, episode 28. I got another little announcement like I've done last episode. But this one's a celebration. We have officially made it to 3,000 days live streamed in a row. This is the day, the episode, the live stream that we've made it. Now YouTube, again, you're gonna get this a day later, but yeah, I wanted to celebrate this now before I start. And then also this episode might be a little different than my normal formula because people are probably going to show up and be like, wow, congrats, or did you really? So I'll probably be talking about this 3,000 days crazy record a bunch throughout this episode. So yeah, that was just a quick little heads up. Now we can get back to this game and I could just continue doing with what I was doing. So let's go ahead and do all these side quests. I did 2 runs last night, and by the looks of it I didn't see anything else done. My friend didn't quite make it, but that's all right. There will be more times to farm a little later on, so all's well. Let's go and get the tan hide for this guy. And
is that blade for hire, perchance?
Indeed it is.
Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava.
Sounds fun.
Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen.
I see.
Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy.
Gilbert?
Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Okay.
All right.
So yeah.
I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
This guy's got like announcer voice. Oh yeah. I was a little like, you know, when things were happening a while ago on this channel, I was like, I wonder if I'm gonna make it to 3,000, because you know, I had somebody harassing me, and I was wondering if they were going to harass me to the point where they would stop my live streams. But no, they bothered me for a bit, and then they left me alone, and I was able to still make it to 3,000. So yeah, it was nice, because I was hoping, you know, like nobody would stop me from this. The whole goal was to stop me from getting to 3,000. But yeah, no, we made it. I don't know how else to celebrate this.
No one was paying me the slightest heed.
I gotta go read the towers here.
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach.
This doesn't sound like an old person talking.
An old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Yeah, I hear a little bit of everything there.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east.
Okay.
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
So you all know the choices that I make all the time, and I still would like to choose the right choices for this person.
Boots treating you?
But if I'm to choose different options, I'd have to choose the wrong choices, and this goes against my grain. So, do I? Oh, it is the day, Flowers. Welcome back. How are you? Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I don't want to choose the wrong choices and get this person upset with me, but I was choosing all the other choices.
Without mention of the mother crystals.
But yeah, I am glad you're doing great. Today is, again, this is a crazy record. I don't have, you know, millions of cheering fans freaking out and shooting off fireworks. But yeah, today is the day that I've achieved another crazy thing on the internet. So we'll see if this ever picks up. And I can celebrate this with you. That's how I'll look at it. Wandering the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past. Make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Yeah, I mean, again, I had one person show up, not really show up, one person say, who cares that you've done 2,000 in a row and broke the record, and I'm just like, I mean, I guess that's your opinion, but this is, nobody else has done it, so I think it's cool. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, and give her praise her gracious hand. So,
Farmers
yeah.
must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I assume people just have their own varied opinions, whether it's support or not. But I truly hope that this somehow can let people know how hard I'm trying. And again, this wasn't me, like, trying to do. This has happened kind of naturally. And then, like, after I saw the record, I was gunning for it, and then that's when the try kind of happened. But yeah, some people might make you feel that way, Flowers. I just took it as, well, I guess I'll never see you here for the celebration then. You know what I mean? The person who said that.
Engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people?
I saved because...
let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The reason why I saved this is because I have to choose the choices that I would never choose. The great good Moogle Guardians.
The great, good Moogle Guardians. That's definitely not right.
Take all the time you need.
Oh, so he doesn't... Oh, no, it's totally the great good Moogle Guardians.
The great... that's definitely not right.
Okay, so you can't...
Take all the time you need.
What a good patient old man this is. This is the Guardians of the Republic. This is also incorrect.
Guardians of the Republic.
The Republic? Are you certain. These stones predate the founding of Dalmekia by centuries.
That can't be right then.
Poor Clive. I'm making him look like a fool. Okay, so you can't. You gotta guess the right choices. That's interesting that they didn't make you. Because I was curious to see where the story would go, but they didn't add a story to it. So let's do the right
Guardians of the
choices.
crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating.
Oh, he believes
It would
this.
seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals.
You didn't believe the great good
Or
Moogles?
whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder.
How could he not believe the great good
The
Moogles?
engraving to the north is next, I think.
Riders of the snowy slopes.
Riders of the snowy slopes.
He's not.
No, that can't be right, surely.
No, come on,
In your
Clive.
own time.
In your own time. Voyages of the Ashen Oceans, also incorrect.
Voyages of the Ashen Ocean.
Seafarers here? Are you certain?
How would that not be unbelievable?
Growing less certain by the moment.
Oh my! There's no way. Anyway, this is the correct answer.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
So,
No doubt you're right.
I have a thing about
Vestiges
this.
of nomadic customs in Tabor, its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
So if the choices, if I could choose the choices, but they don't change anything, why do I have the choice? I don't understand. Children of the Hunters, now, now dancing hand in hand. He can't.
Children of the Hunters, now dancing hand in hand. That can't be right, surely.
Come on,
I
Clive.
rather suspect it's not.
If Clive wouldn't, now sworn to serve son. There you go. Let's go with the other wrong choice.
Children of the Hunters, now sworn to serve the sun.
Sun worship? That cannot possibly be right.
What could it not be?
Sworn it was something like that.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, why couldn't Clive just, if you read them, he'll say the lines and we can move on?
Children of the Hunters,
There's no comedy here.
now tillers of the land.
There's no crazy story.
Her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand.
There's no story, there's
That's all
nothing.
three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle.
Exciting.
3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
Turned farmers.
Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
That or
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
I wonder, did I get more money or less money for guessing wrong all these times? So yeah, that was a strange quest. I don't know that if I had a choice, I assumed there'd be some comedy involved, or if you get it wrong, it'd be like a way less skill than this or something. But no, everything was just like, yeah, whatever. So I need to fly over here. Oh wow, this is super far out of the way. Well, looks like we gotta go for it. I can't hop down. Oh no.
How are those new boots treating you?
Those new boots. So yeah, I mean, I I wouldn't know how to celebrate this, by the way. This 3,000, like what would I actually do to, like, you know, turn this into like a party? Because there's no way. It's just like I hit this day. It is incredible, but how do I turn this into a spectacle? So I just
time to ride.
I just decided to just do Final Fantasy 16 and just talk about it while I'm playing a game that I want to get finished. You know what I mean? You would love a party? What would I play?
Let's go.
What would I do other than we made it to 3,000? Okay, party's over. Like, it's not like a holiday. This isn't like, you know, something that's the world recognizes as a thing. Wait, is there something here that I can be fighting? Did I already fight this? My brain is like, I don't think I did.
You deserve a rest.
So let's... This is a hunt. Indeed. Okay, I should get my hunts out. I don't have that out because I was so prepared for this amazing episode.
You're on my side, Thor.
There you go. That'll bring up the 5 right away. I might as well just bring this up. Yep, I'm gonna just send him indeed. You have the right of it.
Too slow. You lose.
You lose, you lose. Okay, he said you lose twice. Oh, there you go. Yeah, they had no stagger bar. And me freezing them didn't do anything either, but done.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Ooh, that's me. So yeah. I always found it weird to celebrate something that I've done, especially on this channel. Like, I wouldn't know how to really celebrate this. And I've never, like, was ever given ideas before. You know, to be like, yeah, why don't you, you know, build a tower, a Tony Stark tower, and have it advertised for you. Like, that doesn't work. Plus I don't have the money to do that. Chocobo, what are you doing? So yeah, like, I don't know. It's so weird to celebrate my own self. Usually if it's a holiday, you just play a game on that holiday and celebrate that day. What, is my chocobo running to invisible things, or am I actually bumping into something? That's twice my chocobo went work that a chocobo would normally make. But yeah, I don't know. Like, even if I played like a happy, plunky game, I wouldn't know what to do after I played it for 2 seconds.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Nice try.
That time Odin's blade didn't go away. Don't attack him. Don't attack him. Don't attack him. I'm not ready.
To me, boy.
I'm ready. Oh man, that did way too much damage. Oh. Every time I do a really good job on this thing, I kill it because it has not that much HP. All the other times when I fight like a serious battle, I mess up something.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
What is the chances of that? All right, I guess if I drop this off, this will be done. Yeah. You know what? I'm not going back here anyway. What's happening? There we go. I had to zoom in. So yeah. I would love it if, like, I've been posting, I mean, on Twitter's where all I could really do. Anybody who's like, promote yourself, and I've been posting, tonight's my like 3,000th stream. I wonder if anyone actually sees those, and if anybody would show up from it and be like, what, 3,000? Yep, tonight's the night.
Here's your
3,000.
hide, as requested.
Andre 3000 would be
Worried
impressed
you
with
might never
me.
Return. Quickly, let me see it.
You'd be like, you got the same name I got.
As supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced.
Adamant as an
You must be
adamantoise?
a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
Did it?
Join me.
It didn't
as
even
my
scratch me.
honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
So how do other people get their stuff seen? What am I doing differently than the other people? That's what I want to know. How did all the, like, YouTubers that I watch get what they've done? What did they do? I want to know. I want to share this channel with more people. I would love to figure that out. That would be so wonderful. Imagine if more people got just a nice chill episode to watch. And like to be able to celebrate things like that I celebrate.
Do this. We'll need help.
Me, I'll help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
Not handsomeness.
Listening?
With the
Well,
blade,
as
with
I'm
the
sure
blade.
you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Oh, it's the other
Precisely.
company
It's
that's
the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them.
okay. This is the housing
So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled.
where all those wolves
Somewhere
are.
far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small
Cashlock.
hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
Yeah, let's do it again.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Sounds good. Imagine if I was the same as everybody else on the internet. It's hard enough now to be noticed. Imagine being the same as everybody else.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course, leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Yeah, so the gate that she was talking about was the passageway that was locked off, not that little village I was trying to get in the first playthrough. But yeah, so now I can go here and through this gate. That's the gate that they're talking about. There's another village that I believe was still blocked off. But yeah.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
I have over 4,000 HP. That's awesome. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thanks, dude. I'd speak to you, but I already did on the first playthrough, so now I can speed it up.
We're not alone.
We're totally alone, you and I. There's no monsters on this road. But yeah, I can jump down here. Shortcut.
This must have been a nice place once.
It was so nice. Come on, freeze. Good. Perfect. Okay, well. Wow. Perfect. Oh, Flowers, I have an actual question for you. Because, I thought about this a couple days ago. Oh, wow, I'll mention what I just did there, too, but I'm trying to find, like, a game that I could just randomly play. And although I've done Minecraft in the past before, like, Minecraft has always been not that exciting for me. It's probably because of the way that I played it. but like I can't think of a game, but Minecraft is the only one that keeps popping up. If I were to ever play Minecraft, how much do you and other people know about Minecraft? Because like I played it with the base ability of I punch a tree, I get a stick, I dig down and I get stuff, and then I build things, and then that's it. And Minecraft is absolutely
That's the
boring.
last of them.
Absolutely
I think you're
boring.
right.
Now,
Let's get back to Boklad.
I know for a fact that Minecraft has not just what I said. I can create many things in Minecraft. I can also, apparently, Minecraft has like an Ender world story thingy. I don't know anything about that. Other than what like I said, I know that it exists. I don't know how to go about it. There's more than just creating a sword. Apparently there's like enchanted stuff going on and stuff. I don't know any of that. Right, so every time I played Minecraft, it's always just been like, you know, dig a tunnel, the Lion King, 1.5, 2.5, whatever the number was. And then that's it. That was what Minecraft was for me. And don't watch episode 1, whatever you do. But building houses and towers and yada yadas, that was I'm bored of building that stuff. So yeah, like so I heard that there's another dimension, and that sounds kind of cool, but I would still have no idea how to go about it. And if I were to play Minecraft, again, Minecraft is the only game I could think of that I can just play that I don't need to know exactly what I'm doing. But like, I cannot play Minecraft by myself. I would be absolutely bored if I just played it tonight. I would literally just dig a tunnel and build a house and be like, this is boring, everybody. So yeah. I gotta hop on my chocobo. I don't want to do any fights.
Ready, go?
I'm only going back here because I haven't been back here yet, and there's items. But yeah, if I had somebody, you know, talking and being like, yeah, you need to make a 27 by 27 block and then throw sand over it, and then voila. Now you can teleport. And they're gonna be like, wait, what? Why? Why is Minecraft this way? So yeah, stuff like that would be very helpful for me. But again, I've done Minecraft how many episodes now, and I don't want to play it my way. But I don't know. And Minecraft's not the only game that exists, but I know a lot of people like Minecraft, and I just can't do it my way. My way is just too boring, and I haven't gone out to research anything either. But that's one. That's one suggestion of the many games that I'm thinking of. I didn't see any items or anything out here. That's unfortunate. But yeah, you can help. I wonder how other people would think and feel about me trying to do Minecraft again. If you watched like the last Minecraft episode, you'd be like, wow, you sound really bored of Minecraft. I mean, yeah, I've dug a ditch and I was done. I was done with Minecraft after I dug a hole. Like, there's nothing else for me to do.
I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
This is what I remember.
Thank you.
So Theo thinks that she wants to do this and live a better life. She doesn't. But Theo's got it all wrong. She wants to continue doing what she's doing.
Again.
Someone you know?
Yes,
But what are your thoughts on Minecraft or other games?
but enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
Because I also got
It's
like
done.
more
The
things.
village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you.
No, indeed.
But
Like,
Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
yeah, she literally
She'll only get
sees
upset.
you talking to
I'll
me.
explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
You wouldn't mind Minecraft? That's interesting to know. Cause yeah, like I don't know. Minecraft is the only one. The only reason why is because my phone yesterday, I clicked on YouTube, and Drunk Minecraft appeared. Anybody remember that series? I caught the tail end of that when I was but a boy, a child, and that was on my phone, so then I just had to look at it and went, oh yeah, Minecraft. Now, I don't want to do what they do, clearly. I don't want to. I don't want to drink, nor do I want to just do that kind of wacky stuff, because that's not what I would do, I don't think, but...
Eloise,
yeah, I would love to
from Cashlock.
know how to play
The village should be
Minecraft,
safe now.
really, in the end.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Is Minecraft more complicated than, you know, punching trees, putting blocks on top of other blocks? You know, stack a bunch of rocks into a square, and there's your furnace. Put 4 blocks of wood into a small square, and there's your table. It doesn't actually get more crazier than that? Like, I don't know. Like, I've never gone and investigated Minecraft any further than what I've already showed people. And I thought my PlayStation 4 version had nothing. I thought it was just an empty game, but
Wanted to talk.
apparently there is more.
Earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since.
You platinumed
This
Minecraft?
was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake.
Can you see my
She
trophies?
freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
Can you see my Minecraft trophies?
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
So my assumption is if it's like build a house, find iron or diamond, I assume I have those trophies. I've been playing Minecraft since before I was even a channel. Oh really? I know I played Minecraft on a PC as well before I became a live streamer as well, okay? But like I just built a castle in the sky and I'm like, yay, I'm bored. And then I played Minecraft for the second time on my channel, on my live stream. Okay? And that was a terrible time because, you know, I was still a new live streamer and I was just like, let's just play with anybody who shows up.
Leave anything you don't need.
I will just allow them to join. Terrible idea. The first bunch of episodes, there's like a crying kid because the other dude was picking on this other kid, and it was just like, this is what playing with other people is? This is why I do not live stream with other people. You can play Minecraft and those two.
I won't let you down.
So yeah, that's all on my YouTube as well. Those early episodes of Minecraft, the ones that are in the redone section. Those are all there for people to be like, wow, heavens, no wonder.
That I must bid you farewell.
No wonder you never
As
do
you know,
co-op.
our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
I think this guy's voice was in another character's
I
voice.
appreciate the sentiment.
Last episode or one
I
before.
understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose.
What about all the people?
My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may.
Tekken was a little bit more
There are those among us who cannot fight.
controlled.
Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Sure, I will. But it's not gonna happen. This quest is not gonna go as Quentin wants.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Well, we gotta do this. But yeah, Tekken, you couldn't go into my place, raid everything, destroy everything, and then make
Come then,
Mal
we are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
make Mal cry, because you're teasing him because he was a child. So yeah, it's just like, oh man. If you watch the Minecraft, you'll understand why I don't do co-op stuff ever. But you need to watch it. If you don't know, then you will never know. And you'll hear the shrieking cry of another person, and maybe then you'll understand why I don't want to ever go through that again. Ever. As a child myself, hearing that, I don't want to ever do that. So yeah, everything is there. Everything that I've done in 2015 and 16 has shaped me into the calm, happy live streamer that I am. And everything that I do and don't do is from all of those experiences. And if you don't know who I am, then there's 8 years of content to watch. Yeah, I just don't do that anymore, that co-op experience, unless there's like full control over the entire situation.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Oi!
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
No, not too many swear words. That hurts.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all.
A guard dog? You mean a guard cat?
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
They're all going to die. Language, mister.
We can't let this happen.
This guy's as bad as,
Sid!
Gav.
Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die
Before that other bad guy dies. Yes, okay.
Right.
More bad words.
I'll do what I can.
My goodness, the swear words
Where
hurt.
is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Heaven Hall.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Off to my hall. So this one is over here, isn't it? Alright. Yeah, I've had the exact same lines. I'll be good. I don't swear. Oh, do you not? But yeah.
Ready, go?
I would love to do Tekken, but my controller is so broken, I can't do Tekken until I really get it fixed. Okay, I never know where this path is. But I aggroed all of the creatures in the woodlands. The Imperial chase to Heaven Hall? How dare they?
Right. Look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
You behaved well, but you did bust out some swear words. Thank goodness you weren't on Discord at the time. But yeah, I'd rather just like let's not. It's so confusing to have multiple voices with no cams. Watching the episode back, it's just like nobody knows who's speaking, and since nobody knows who Flowers and Mal is,
Are you all right?
it's too confusing.
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
It is
They
chaos.
followed me
It's
without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
It's audio overload basically. It's people talking in 3 different directions and you don't know who's talking.
This must be the guard dog.
It's a cat.
Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Dun 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 dun.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Ah, okay, I couldn't dodge that. That did it again. Are you kidding me? I messed up the combo because Bahamut wasn't ready. I messed up the combo, and then this thing has more health than... I love it. I love it. Good grief. Every time I mess up the combo, I could have done more damage. I love it anyway. It's a gift of mine. It's my 3,000 gift to you.
If only we'd arrived.
No, I totally messed up the combo by accident. It was not me expecting lower HP at all. I totally messed up the combo. I meant to do Bahamut, but my impulse did too much stagger damage, so Bahamut wasn't ready, and when I swapped, I was on the wrong place. I was in the wrong spot.
And begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Yikes.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Sims?
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing.
The guard cat dog.
And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Yeah, another game would be Sims, but I have no idea how to go about that game either. I don't know if it's as fun, popular as Minecraft.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Lost.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Well, Quentin.
Damn it.
No, you mean to say Quentin? I'll be right there.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
My move isn't ready. I'm gonna kill these guys before my Odin ability is gonna be even ready. Oh yeah, so charge up my blade, hit circle and let go, and you can let go Odin. So I had Burning Blade running. I hit circle to swap it, and it actually swaps. That's kind of cool.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
I swung way too early. No, I'm technically asking you, what do you have? What do you know? What do you suggest? Because yeah, like, it's... Minecraft is the only thing I could really think of. Sims is like a afterthought. I really don't want to do an MMO for the rest of my life. Because MMOs you gotta usually pay for, or B, like have, I don't know,
Back to Quentin.
some kind of plan or something. But yeah, Minecraft, you don't need a plan. But then again, like, I don't know how well, I wouldn't do Minecraft well.
Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Quentin ran in. Sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing...
Lost? Yes.
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
So close to an ether flood?
Fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even.
That's quite a jump.
Stop us.
That's quite a jump.
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Gotta take into consideration that Quentin went out and murdered a man, by the way.
Permit me to withdraw my request.
Again, the man
I will
was...
no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
Was a bad person.
Pretend you never asked.
But one doesn't just murder somebody.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
Because.
You saved my life twice over.
There's no law in this
and
world.
More besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
You're gonna say, after a long look, all that's there is Minecraft. or you might actually found something that I couldn't find. So yeah. Let's see what Flowers could come up with. Or more Tekken 7 and then Tekken 8. And we can just Tekken forever. Tekken Tekken every weekend. Okay, I meant to go, I hit the wrong button. I do not see any more quests, so I believe I've done everything. So I'm definitely more than episode 12 because I think I had a few side quests, but then I went into Carver. Canver, not Carver. Canver, okay. In Canver. Yeah, so we've definitely are episode 9 of episode 12. New Game Plus episode 9. First game episode 12. Definitely. And we'll be on Odin's ship and then past that before this episode ends. So we'll be definitely moving on ahead. Oh, there's more things? Okay. What did I miss? Because I may have blanked on it since yesterday now. The Man in Black. Ooh, okay. Where is this at? Lost Wing? Oh yeah, it's the fire guy. Right. Okay, so, we gotta go right back to where we were, and that's all the hunts done too, so we'll find Lost Wing. And then he is... I believe he's down here. And is he in that... He's in that passageway, if I recall. Okay, yeah, I think he's in that little passageway that was blocked off the whole game. Well, now we can go there, so that's the thingy that I recall now. It's just been a while, but let's mark it. Just try to aim for this. We gotta go upward first, and then something else, and then yada yada. And I'll hopefully figure it out when we get there. I'm totally not winging this now. Go. So yeah. You're right, it's just Minecraft that isn't an MMO. Indeed, like... it's just either a Minecraft or MMO, right? And I'm definitely not feeling MMOs. If I'm going to do another MMO, I really must finish Wizard 101 and Star Wars The Old Republic first. Once those two MMOs are done, I will gladly start another MMO. But no more MMOs until my heavenlies, you know, do the thingy. Let's finish off a whole bunch of projects that we already started and we didn't finish. So yeah, that. Because I had, well, I mean, Guild Wars cost money, but Guild Wars 2 is free. And then goes on from there. Yeah, it's still like the flamethrower guy, cannon guy. Only rank B?
Me and my mortar purge them of their sins.
How dare he speak?
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
That would have staggered him, was he? If he wasn't frozen.
Let's try.
Oh, I used my Bahamut impulse attack. My impulse attack killed him. I swapped the Bahamut quickly and then fired it off. I win. All right, cool.
Your work here is done.
You're finished. So yeah, there you go. Watch that stagger bar. Indeed, I let go. I let go of that stagger thing way earlier that time. If you haven't noticed. It almost took me too long to get the stagger to fire off that time, but yeah, I fired up my impulse really early, so I could finally attack correctly. Cool. That is everything done, everybody. The only thing I would hope for is that there would be another weapon for me, but I really don't think there is. You saw your anime character? Oh, you saw my little anime thing. Yeah, that was actually an interesting moment. And again, I don't mind it, but it's so difficult to be in front of a camera and not be allowed to move. Unless there's like such thing as a better camera than what I was using on my little laptop at the time. But yeah, like anytime I moved, the character would freeze and break, and anytime I'd move or, you know, shake my head or laugh or something, it would just
like thunder.
Break. So like, I don't want to be constrained to have a character like that, and plus I'd have to pay somebody an exorbitant amount of money to make my own character, so...
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Says the one who actually did.
I recall that was you, Gav.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. I were even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol.
I were even listening.
Everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
She's gonna not stand for that. Hey! So, I haven't seen him in a while. Favorite uncle and all that. But now he gets to see Joshua.
Boy.
Joshua's alive.
Uncle Byron.
It's
What
really
an,
you.
What an emotional uncle we got.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Maybe one day I'll have a fan that's as emotional as my uncle for when I hit these crazy records that I hit.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like.
Wait a minute, Flowers. I was anime boy very recently.
Blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks every
Very recently.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We
You've
saw
actually
more
seen
than a
the
few in
original?
city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
The one with the poor mic quality, the house that I never want to admit, and the crying kids.
Perhaps.
Did you seriously
What of the
watch
city?
that?
The people. Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived.
If you
Some
talk
in
about the
merchants'
house,
district to the west, and
I'll
a
have
few
to
others on the far bank.
I'll have to send the Heavenly Assassins to take you out. No one's allowed to know about that.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties.
That series is well hidden.
I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Get that
sail.
Yeah, get that ship ready.
The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
You little gutter snipe! I love that word.
Shall we then?
Yeah. Torgal,
You keep Clive safe.
Torgal with me, of course.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
If word gets spread around, I only know a few people who's admitted that they watched my original series, so I'll be sending the heavenly assassins after you.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Let's go over here and enter a swearing cutscene. Woo! So excited for these swear words.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Don't look to the left and just ignore it. And then the horrible murder that happens on screen too. So yeah, we'll try to skip that too if you can.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
That's already got the stagger off. I thought I had level 5. That hit me. My ring didn't kick in, but that hit me. I thought I had level 5 Odin. I must have used it and then wasn't thinking. Alright, that was all me. Because I was gonna Odin him instead of use up all of my abilities. Because I'm cool like that. Okay. Here, kitty kitty. My mic, I have always had a problem with my mics. It's crazy how, like, many problems I had with technology. Here be monsters. Alright, cool. How much? I didn't see how much experience I got. Ah, no, I completely spaced on the experience. Your laptop nearly died? Yeah, that happened a lot too, actually. That was my old broken laptop. I think when you showed up, right? That one's the one that kept breaking. There was like it still has the same problem. I can't live stream off of it. That was 156k experience. How much did that level me up? I did not pay attention at all last night either, actually. I just did 2 rounds and went cool. If I did 2 rounds and it gave me that much, 7 rounds I could get a level up? No, you know what? Again, like, we can get, I forget how much experience later on, so it's fine. We don't need to farm. We'll just keep going through. Hopefully the marks will just keep giving me millions and millions of experience so I can level up. I mean, it's a big jump from however much I was getting before, but again, 156,000's not really pushing that experience bar up. And later on I could just get more. Hopefully I don't need the max level, but... That killed him. I didn't even Ramu, and then Ramu again, and then Bahamut, and then, oh man. When you're a strong boy, I shall never talk about my last user? What do you mean by that? What? Your last user. You watched most of the series before Ni no Kuni. And what do you mean by last user? As in, before Flowers and Storm, there was like Dorkinator or something was your name? Thankfully, I didn't have anything else before Heaven's Army. And like, I wasn't running around the internet on any other name. I actually always have been Heaven's Army. And thankfully, I knew how sketchy the internet was. so that when I actually posted all my information, it's never ever been my information. So I got very fortunate that I knew to do that. Wow, that was almost full.
Too slow.
It was taking too long to take him out. Yeah, I was just like, I might as well use my Odin because it's taking too long. I've actually, my PSN has never changed either. If anybody was around since 2015, I was Heavens with a space and an army on YouTube. Because somebody already had my name. And I had to get that account from somebody else as well, actually. And then finally, YouTube was like, yeah, you can change your name. And then I just changed it to properly spelt Heaven's Army. Wait a minute, cancel. Oh, this is gonna be a big battle. Oh, all my abilities are ready except Odin. Okay, well then I am officially ready too then. This is gonna be another Dragoon battle or something, because it's like it's the same fights over and over. You remember I remember you sat this. What did I do?
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Okay, hold on. Saying that. You remember saying that. That my YouTube was a Heaven's Army and then I was finally able to change it? That was a long time ago too. That was like, I don't know when YouTube allowed me to change my name, so yeah, I don't know when that was.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh my goodness, I almost took him out.
Nice try.
Perfect timing. .242, and I could have done more. I could have done more.
There may still be survivors in sight.
There you go, 242, and more could have been. I think. How much did I have before? Did I do 150 or did I do 150? Did I do 250 or 270 before? That one time I did it very well, and that one I probably would have did it very well as well. So you came up with flowers on your head as well. Did I do actually 271? Wow, that's incredible. And again, I'm only going to get stronger as I level up a little bit here and there, and then I finally get a stronger sword. The sword will do the damage too, I guess, right? Or does my sword even affect the damage? You know what? I don't know that question, and I'm not too sure. But yeah, 270 is beautiful. Beautiful. Well, flowers, so far it's only been you celebrating my my day. If Art makes it, I know Art will celebrate it. I haven't seen Mal in a Goomba this year, so hopefully they'll stop by. And then that's at least 3 people and me.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? is going on here?
Where is your master? What does
Where is your master? He's being stinky for not showing up. Stinky smooth brain. Again, being able to dodge all of that is awesome. Since none of them can do melee, I don't think I could do Shiva. Shiva's cool freeze.
You've caused quite the commotion.
It on.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Muthos. Sounds like that guy
again.
from
I don't believe
Pirates of the Caribbean. You know who I'm talking about. Ah,
You were in my father's crypt, and now you're here.
That guy. Yeah, Mythos.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me.
Zen is pretty awesome for clearing out crowds, even
Albeit
though
one's unburdened by the wills that drive.
even though it's a sword attack, it like wipes out the whole area, and it's not supposed to. Phoenix.
They are divine.
Phoenix attack should do the whole ring, but not Odin. But
all that remains in this once raucous city.
raucous.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish.
Okay.
I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
So this guy's gonna talk all smug, right?
Pardon me this indulgence.
I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him in the lip and nose a few times, and he's gonna be a little less smug. And then I'm gonna punch him in the lip and nose a few more times, and he's gonna calm down that smugness. And then I'm going to win. Yeah, this guy is the epitome of all bad guys. All bad guys suffer the same fate.
As long as you don't hold back.
Yeah, holding back, everybody. The only thing that'll save him is if he's storied, that he's a cutscene story. Anything else, and he would be dead in one go. Right? He'll be done in no time if the game doesn't stop me.
Too slow.
Okay, I swapped to Shiva and I couldn't swap over enough. I tried to swap to Shiva.
Too slow.
Hurry up and melee attack.
Nice try.
So hurry up and melee attack. Thank you. Wait. Thank you. Not at that time. Beat him up.
Too slow.
Yeah, yeah. That threw me off again. So now I'll definitely not be able to pull off the perfect attack. Not bad.
Little trick.
He swore. The HP stopped, did it?
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
Yeah.
It is just that I expected so much more.
He has a bloody nose and a swollen lip already.
Kindle your flame.
He's already like starting to bleed a little bit.
From my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Yeah, and?
Watch closely, Mythos.
Okay, and? Easily dodged. Now what?
Yes!
That almost got him half staggered. Awesome. Oh man, the Bahamut ability is a lot better than I ever would have dreamed. And Shiva constantly freezing him is rude as well. Hey, hey! You trying to attack me? Every single melee attack he's doing is the worst thing that could possibly happen to him. Okay, I cannot use my Bahamut ability. Ooh, wow.
I needed that.
So he messed up my timing. He messed up my timing there. Because my Bahamut move would have staggered him. That missed. That missed. Really?
Nice try.
Is he soon gonna be in a cutscene? He's in a cutscene, right?
Too slow.
Right? Am I even? I am doing damage to him. Oh, okay. I assumed he was in a cutscene by now. But yeah, he's still not ready yet.
Too slow.
I used. Okay, I didn't realize that he was still gonna live. Yeah. Anyway, that was weird. There was no cutscene after the first time. Who would have thunk? Anyway, I could have killed him quicker, you know.
Strong.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Bloody lip.
My liege.
I knew you'd stop talking smack after I started smacking him around. Anyway, that's only one of them. Surprisingly, Odin has made him. So there's many of him that Odin can make.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
I was waiting for the persona ding 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 rounds over.
We are all too late.
We are all too late.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Sense that something's odd about this. He just cut a building. He just cut a building in half. See, I did this in Okami, and that was really fun to do that in Okami. But I never cut a building in half, and there was still a stairs left open.
So soon, Mythos.
What do you mean, Muto?
It's the
Mewtwo.
king. Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
I don't kneel towards a creeper.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Extra creeper, I forgot. Right, you had 3 creepy moments. So is this a cutscene? You saw how powerful I am, right? I can defeat Odin right now. I have more than enough strength to defeat Odin right now. But in a cutscene, I'm about to lose. Yeah, he's not even gonna use his sword. And I'm going to lose here, everybody, because Final Fantasy deemed it necessary for the strongest man in the entire universe, with Ifrit, the strongest also in the universe, to lose in a cutscene. Why am I attacking like that? Why am I attacking like that? He would have lost a chunk of health by now. And I could have dodged that, or Frieza froze him. So, I'm blaming Clive and cutscenes for this.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander.
I was smooth and
my master covets you so.
gracious
The power within you, Mythos.
when I fight.
Stop
Yikes.
calling me Mythos.
Cutscene loader man flowers.
Is everything.
Cutscene loader man strikes again.
The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
Like, Barnabas could have taken me out
Surrender
anytime.
my mind and body to that thing.
That thing, indeed.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
He got a little angry because
you would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness.
he can't fathom that I still have my own will.
Your volition is a cancer.
And hope and stuff.
Must be excised.
This creepy Barnabas guy can't fathom what Clive just said there. He got angry because he just gave up and just joined Ultima. Because, you know, humanity is so weak and they're all gonna die anyway. Yeah, so poor Barnabas.
Try it.
No, Clive. He's gonna smack that. Clive, why don't you listen to me? He smacked the limit break right out of me. Or the half prime, I guess.
You are as weak as all the rest.
I am the strongest, and I would win if I was allowed to fight. Oh, well, Jill has volunteered to be captured, everybody. Because Jill's also in a cutscene, so she chose... She volunteered herself to be captured. Oi, oi! Oi, oi, oi! Let's go! I got Odin. Oh, my wolf, my beautiful wolf pup is carrying my sword in his mouth.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
The cutscene loader man is bully? Yeah, that cutscene loader man strikes. Man, I almost wish that somebody made a collage or whatever it was, whatever we call it now on YouTube, where it's just like the build-up of cutscene loader man, because I know it was building up to Final Fantasy XIV where I unload it.
Will you be alright?
Every build-up scene over the years.
Spirit must recover on its own.
Because it's just like, it was just sitting there, just waiting and waiting, and then finally, Final Fantasy XIV pushed it too hard.
Outfitting it must have been no small feat.
And I would love to see the full cutscene.
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for.
The full build-up of it, like, yeah, alright, whatever.
They'd all want a piece.
It just having a cutscene, and then it was like the next one's just like, well, not whatever, but okay. Again? Are you gonna make me lose again? I feel like it just keeps building up to the point of cutscene loader man era.
When you brought him here, we would have lost him if it were not for you.
And the Phoenix Healy powers?
Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body, but he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Right.
Every sinew?
He would have sliced right, he could cut right through.
Allow me.
He could have cut truly
what
through.
I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
So Odin,
I know, but
as they said, Odin was just weakening me.
You've already done so much for us.
He didn't even try there in that cutscene.
Into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
She's sniffling. We're making mid sniffle.
Wouldn't go that far.
We're not mad?
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
Oh, I'm gonna do it again. Right at the end of the
What
game.
of the royalists?
Fucked off. A lot of them.
They
along
left,
with
you
the
mean?
galleon.
They left,
The king
okay.
on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't say without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She volunteered to be captured.
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
Yeah, Barnabas just wants to get me.
The evil of our icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
Well, let's go down to the White Mage doll and
If you had his old writings,
go
you'd
to
be
the music
sitting
box.
under a fuckload of
No,
rubble.
a load of
Ones
rubble.
Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
Flowers, are you hanging out late for the celebration party
Do
of
what you can to ready the ship. I'll
of the
speak with Otto.
of the 3000 era Heaven's Army?
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
So the 2000s is gone, everybody, and the 3000s are here. No more 2000s. They don't exist. I can only write 3000s or more. That's as small as I can cash out is 3000s. Yeah, I don't speak about temperatures, but yeah, it's definitely hot.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Yeah, and probably he does, but when there's a new shiny blinker on the blacksmith, we go over to the blacksmith and get a new weapon.
Let me tell you a story.
No AC in your room?
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins.
That's a talent.
But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap.
Right into the trap.
He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is.
Yeah, me the outlaw.
Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history.
Been
A dozen
bloody.
years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
Ah.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up.
Oh, I will.
You'll have me to answer to.
Clive kind of seems to mess it up at the end. He was supposed to return back, triumphant and stuff, but no. Let's just do the new Final Fantasy trend of making everybody feel bad and cry.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
This is actually 5 stronger than what I have.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Wow. Okay, all of that's weaker. That is actually 2 stronger than what I have. Okay.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Cool. Now, is this time for the good weapon?
What do you want?
A rune blade. This is 10 stronger than what I've had.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right?
Okay. And that's stronger than that. Okay.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
It's still not sword time? No, I want the sword now. Not the ultimate sword. That's not gonna happen until whenever that happens, but I eventually got like the second best sword in the game. Pretty early too. If the fan doesn't help, buy 7 ACs and have them running constantly.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
Not that bad, Otto.
All right, but it's a long story.
Otto was a little worried that I was the only one that showed up. Yeah, scary.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
So Mid already has the item. She just never looked at the stuff. Okay, can I go out and do some more hunts and stuff first? Oh no, it's the red chocobo. Yes, so let's go out and get the dread comet. Anybody who's played Final Fantasy 11, they have slight panic attacks just me saying the word. That fight was absolutely unreal. But where am I heading? To the Dalamel Inn and down there. Oh yeah, I do remember where that is. Right. So let's go fight that now, or go and pick this up and run over. I'd rather just get the hunt done. So the Dalamel Inn. I'm gone to the wrong spot, but it's literally like right here or here. It's you just gotta take a right. Okay, let's go this way and take a right. The controller won't stop turning to the left. Okay. Let's go defeat this crazy chocobo. I meant to keep typing that all episode, but I forgot.
Let's go.
Okay, so if I just make sure I run to my right, when I get to the split, and don't forget this time, all will be well. Oh, yeah, I used the high potion up too, didn't I? I did. That battle kind of forced me to do it. I got hit by one thing and I almost died. So I take my right.
All right.
All rights? Not all rights. Only just one more right after I get somewheres live.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh, this is it, right? I remembered.
Straight home now.
I'm gonna save in case if I die. No, I don't think I will die, but yeah, just if I didn't have the ring, I'd be absolutely panicking right now. The Dread Comet, the most terrifying thing in all of the Final Fantasy series. I think so. I think the red chocobo is the scariest thing in all the Final Fantasies.
No chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Nice try.
It's not hitting him. That's unfortunate. Oh, my thing ran out. Good enough. No stagger bar. Yeah, so again, those meteors would probably also one-shot you in this game. Probably, if it's anything like the horrible monstrosity in Final Fantasy 11.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
I could have not fought it. That was something else I could have done differently. But yeah, anyway, that one would have been crazy. And again, the nightmare of Final Fantasy 11 still haunts everybody to this day who's dealt with it. Even I experienced it in my Final Fantasy 11 playthrough, and it was just like, this isn't real. This can't be real. How is something like this right now in this point in this game? Nothing makes sense. So yeah, anyway.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Let's search Mid's dungeon, shall we? So yeah, the bosses with no stagger bars are probably the toughest ones, the strongest, toughest bosses to fight.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
It will sail. It'll actually catch the fastest ship ever existing to ever exist. Let's go backwards this time. Let's do this one first, then the other one, because I'm cool like that.
Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
It's right there. It's a little statue right there. No, they even show it on the screen so you couldn't miss it. Yeah, they literally zoomed over to it.
I wonder if it was Mid's.
I miss when white mages would look like this, everybody.
What's this tucked inside it?
I read it. You're like, what?
Invention.
Oh, really? In the past.
That sounds promising.
So the music box thingy now.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
No, why can't I just go over to the music box and solve it now? I could skip the middleman and go straight to the source. Fine, I'll just do the thingies.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Mid can't sing.
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee.
As a banshee?
Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Tone deaf as a banshee. That's, I mean, it's just a way to word it, but yes, she can't hold a tone and she can't hear the tones. So when they sing, it's just like, ah, it's just like, oh, no, stop. That's not how that goes. And it's just like, oh, okay. So yeah, and animes do that a lot. Animes do that thing a lot.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
There's no lemon tarts. Why are you messing with the non-lemon tart thing?
We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once.
All of them at once.
All the buttons.
Wow.
Like this.
They couldn't show that? We're in PlayStation 5 era and they can't show kids pushing a button on a thing still? How far in technology behind are we? Like how old-fashioned are we?
All right, out of the way.
The people from a couple hundred years from now are gonna laugh at us when we're like, wow, look how good our games are. And we're gonna be like, you guys couldn't even see buttons being pushed on a machine. You guys have invisible walls everywhere in your game. Come on. Look at the graphics. That doesn't look real. Right, I agree.
Cord on one of the gears.
You can't even. You can't even see. You can't even see Sid taking out the paper out of the machine. It's all just like clickings and load screens and.
How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah.
I got all
new music.
New music. Ah, yeah.
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
Mid will know what that is.
It's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much.
Oh.
Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Wow.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Dreams and ships?
Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
That's is it a Hall & Oates song? You make my dreams come true? Is it who sings that? My guess is Hall & Oates. I could be absolutely wrong. Who else has two people singing?
Just the two I was looking for.
Oh no.
Who's a patient?
Yeah.
Actually, yes. The Crown
Dion
Prince just left.
Just walked out and left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
Well, right?
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver.
It's just
What is it
Odin.
with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest.
You know.
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Other princes in other video games.
Try to stay alive, eh?
They stay asleep all day and do nothing and cause grief. At least these princes are at least active.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
The final piece. Okay, so I see some side quests. Any in my room? No. Oh, is another one of these? I want to get to the point where I can finally get my weapon. Oh, there is one way down there. Let's go to that one first then. I just want to get that second best sword, which we get early. And then from then, we just pick up a whole bunch of other swords. and then eventually get the Gaunter sword, which would be like the second best in this game, this playthrough. And then we will turn that and the other thing into the Ultima blade, which is then the best sword. But yeah, I guess it'll be third best, the one I'm looking at for now. This is the Morble.
Do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
Carrots.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out.
Great idea. Let's do it.
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs.
What is SK, Flowers?
By grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard,
what is
the
SK?
wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
I need to know SK before you even dare think about leaving and sleeping.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
I kind of want to do this quest because this is the only nice thing that I could think of that has any effect in this world. And we're going to turn this little bit of flowers and this little bit here into an absolute full garden where there's flowers and butterflies and green lush grass, and it's the only nice thing I can remember from the first playthrough. I went to type, then went to delete, but then sent. Yeah. So what were you saying, Sky? That's the only word I can think of off the top of my head that starts with an SK. And I'm not letting you go. Sleep.
Knowledge you seek.
SL. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You missed the L and hit the K. I got it. Well, now that I know what crazy words you were trying to type towards me, you are free to sleep in a nice, very hot sleepy time. So yeah, have an awesome night. Wait a minute, there's quests today. Did I walk by a bunch of quests? Let's go pick them up before because I was about to go do the hunt and take off, but let's get them all. You may return? Oh, well then I hope you do and don't.
This up much longer.
You do need your sleeps. Oh, it's this quest for her.
Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
We seen her like 5 minutes ago.
Pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
You know who I am? You say luck? I do not have such things.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears.
Venom,
make sure the other
weeping
ingredients are ready before we
spiders. Of all the things to be thinking up for a fantasy world,
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
venom weeping spiders is what somebody came up with. Not a mythical dragons that can shoot fire and ice and lightning and wind just with their breaths alone. No, 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 no. Weeping poison spider eyes
All right,
is
Clive.
what they came up with.
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Not around you? His friend?
I
All
speak
right.
to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
I think this
Cheers,
is...
Clive.
I really hope I get a sword
I'll
out
be
of this
sure to pay
one.
him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
I kind of want to do this one first. But I gotta click on the Morble and get the at least the quest spoke about as well. Okay, that's the only one left. Awesome, cool. And I remember that one being in the swamp by where I warp in and go to the right, so I don't even need to look up the guide this time around. Other ones I just need the refresher on where it was, but yeah, this one I don't need to look up. Because we're getting to the point where I was like end game and all the stuff was all around the place. And then I just like kicked into New Game Plus. I still don't believe that I went straight from this game to New Game Plus as well. That's crazy.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Oh, I mean...
Better things to do with your time.
No!
That remains to be seen.
That remains to
Tells
be
me
seen.
He showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
This is the one from his village?
Do you mind telling us why?
His rival?
Come on, mate.
They got angry with and
Bottling
left?
it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
What a council session this is.
Fine.
Fine.
If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman.
Master
I'm not
craftsman.
living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous.
So how was you drawing?
Concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Okay.
Very well.
This got a little bit more worked up
Why don't we go and
now.
pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic.
Magic.
So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava.
Indeed.
Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah?
Yeah.
And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
And being as hot-footed as he would be. Alright, cool. I kind of want to do this one first. And, oh, right, that's still there because it stays there. Dravozd. Let's go here. Whoa, okay. The game keeps moving me. Oh, there is no warp here. Oh, okay. My brain was thinking that there was a warp outside that gate, but it was this one over here. Well, I'm hoping I get that I guess in this game, this playthrough, the third best sword. It used to be the second best sword, I believe.
This is no time to ride.
Say that, but it is time to ride. I just gotta get to whatever point.
3 cities and a sea.
Down the road once again. We did this path very recently, actually. Seeing those vine creatures makes me want to play Final Fantasy X. The one where Kamari learns the seed burst attack, whatever that's called right now. I'm trying to think of it, but it's not ringing a name. I doubt it's called seed burst. Wait a minute, I never walked over here and got the warp. There was a warp! My brain was like, dude, I really thought there was a warp here. Oh, that's what I get for not exploring.
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so.
Vit.
Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
Wow, easy. Swear
Ain't
words.
changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
His name is Vit, not Snotty. Why does everyone call him Snotty?
What are you doing here?
Well,
Is it his attitude?
Surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking
You
numbskull. Now let us
numbskull.
through.
Yikes.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Ah, well there you go. We couldn't get in without Blackthorn himself. Home sweet home, like Gungaga. Oh, the skies are getting brighter, yay. Things all pinkish again.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
A river of bad blood.
The forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
This is my first time being allowed in this village. I don't remember if there's any treasures, but
sorry, but if none of you lot can smell.
and I have to go out here to fight a bunch of Akashic when another Aether blood hits out here by the mine and this field. Hello, Art. Are you super early again? Welcome back. Welcome to the era of the 3000s. Welcome, welcome. Whoa.
The sky sucked up all the ether or something.
Sky sucked up all the ether, that's the answer. Is there a treasure over here? No? Okay, well I know not to drop down there, but I could warp back over, but that would be just such a waste of time. So yeah, Art. Hopefully all is well. Party time. It's a chill party, but it's still a party nonetheless. Ain't no party like a chill party. I am not seeing any treasure chests at all.
We can do to help? Peas and pulses in the pot. They fill the same hole.
Oh, is there one up here?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back?
I did not see a single thing I could open, so that's... I'm doing probably really good at missing all the treasures. Oh no, what did Art just pull off? Art has just subscribed on Twitch for 32. Congrats on the 3,000? Aw, well thank you. Way to subscribe for 32. That's an incredibly long time, Art. High fives and props to you.
Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Props to you too.
The intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
I'll bet it is, wow.
Gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting
Wow.
nowhere.
No swear words.
These Bearer's flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor
and
piss off.
leave. Okay.
Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is.
No,
he's not wanted here, and neither are you.
So many swear words.
All right. I'm going.
So Blackthorn, we have a forge that doesn't require these crystals, right? And these people do not know how to use fire without a crystal. Yeah, so Blackthorn's planning on doing a good thing and teaching them how to make a
forges. How are we going to earn our keep?
how to make a forges without crystal magic.
Let me guess. Zoltan
Yes, he did tell me to practically in the exact same words. As a personal favor. Ooh, so yeah, thanks Art for celebrating with me.
Well,
Stopping by again.
At least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly?
He just left.
If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats.
Hidden
bit by bit.
Chef?
Started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on.
I just got a long name.
I left.
Thank you for the sub on YouTube, I believe that was. Okay, that does.
Doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road.
There was a lot of numbers and letters.
Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
I believe I got hidden chef out of that. Thank
Depends on how
you.
Look at it though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded.
Clive's right.
It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them.
Absolutely
Let
right.
this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Easy.
I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
A spot of hunting. Well, it's right there. Okay. This is a quest. So a quest fight, I wouldn't even have to do my full powers to wipe it out. You know what? I'm gonna go back to that YouTube name because I just like an idea came to me, and it only happened just now. So why not? I want to say what comes to my brain. I would be impressed or shocked or, you know, like wowed if like certain professions decided to follow Heaven's Army gaming, like a chef or, you know, some other kind of skill and trade and job.
Straight home now.
Like a chef, like other things as well. That'd be really cool. It just got me thinking, like, how neat would that be?
Too slow.
Come on, melee attack. Melee attack.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, I got it! Wow! Didn't think I was. It hopped away, and I'm like, not again. Not again! Because, yeah, I miss it all the time.
Too slow.
Whoa. That's what I thought. I didn't even need to use my Ramu Bahamut attack with another dancing blade steel blade dance, whatever that move was called. What is it called?
That would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Dancing steel. Okay, instead of running back, warping back, let's go and take out the Morble now. Which is 3 reads, I think it is. Let me confirm that though. Yeah, it's most likely right there. I'm not even gonna look it up. We're just gonna go there. Did I say Morble? Well, it's a Morble, but it's the carrot. It's the stronger one from SE maybe 12 or something. I'm not too sure when carrots started appearing.
Come on.
Could have been even older ones, but 12 at least had named hunts and weapons that also had names. And it just had weird aeons, but weird summons, but yeah. That was the first time Torgal's ever tried to block me from trying to make a turn.
Straight home now.
I meant to save, but whatever. We're gonna win, right? We're winners. It's a carrot! Its mouth looks like Atomos? The one that eats.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? Alright then.
I love this quest name, by the way. I guess I must have messed up my Bahamut move. I fired it off. 300,000 and I just missed it! No! I was so close! I almost could have did way more than 300,000, everybody. That was so close. That was 300,000 damage, though. Yay. What a setup. So, should I go for the stagger or should I try to
Too slow.
Help me, boy.
Nice try.
I'm hurt, Torgo.
instead, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Awesome. I don't know if I needed to wait for the next stagger, but ooh, level up. Nice. Nice.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
What do you mean?
Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
I'm more terrified of the Final Fantasy X Marlboro Kings than this thing. Just go to Omega Runes and just get into a normal battle and see what happens. What am I doing over here? This is deliver the no, this is slay a mightling for its eye. Okay. Let's go ahead and slay a mightling and get more quests. We'll have the first part. I just need to deliver the items, so let's do that. But I definitely want to get the blacksmith blues done. Okay, we gotta go up there. Well, this place is now abandoned thanks to the ether flood. Could I have gone to the right and still got up here? Yes, I could have. Okay. I took a hard left there. My bad. I wasn't sure if I could go that way.
This is no time to ride.
Say that, but I know that I can. You know what? If anybody caught that, I picked this up recently. It's the same tone. It's not the same words at all, but it's the same tone as...
Let's go.
You know this, but you don't do anything to stop it. I think that was more closer to the original saying than what I always say, but I use the same tone. And I believe it's from Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. Oh, wrong buttons, wrong buttons.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Can I taunt them? Oh, I can taunt them. Wow, if you hit like 3 of them, it's already maxed out before, like... They're just like normal spiders. I was expecting something more to happen, but okay. I'm glad I swapped back to Odin and just decided to fire it off. Because yeah, I totally left. I swapped it to do some more attacks.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Hopefully one. Just don't touch the crying spider eye poisonness. Alright, all quests is good, but we want to go right back down to here because I want to get this quest done. First. I want to get hopefully a new sword. That'd be exciting. So all of the people are down looking at this new place.
Any trouble finding the skin?
None.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
This is a good start for...
Sorry about earlier.
The River of Blood. Oh, River of Bad Blood.
Everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
And decided to share.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours.
Oh,
Only fair.
Mel made it. Hooray! Thought I'd stop by, see how things were. Got home kind of busy.
Blackthorn.
Our getting...
Since the day I became chief.
We're getting closer to endgame, it looks like. Oh, closer.
Sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though.
There's something way more crazier going on than right now.
Plain and simple.
Something crazy's happening right now, Mel. We've entered into a new era.
He took all his talent and left.
This is a new era.
Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
Thanks, Mel.
Give him first.
That was the other reason? Well, thank you for celebrating this crazy day. So yeah, now I can only cash out numbers in 3000s or larger now.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
A twinkle in the eyes, job well done, huh?
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off with us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
To another 3000?
I'll save the cinders till then.
I don't know if a human,
Nice little surprise for him.
a real human, can do another 3000 in a row. I really don't know. That would almost be pushing 9 years straight without a single day off, and nothing crazy happened to make me not be able to live stream as well. Crazy things happen all the time, and it's a near miss, but we pull it off. Oh, 1, 2, and 3 are all back at my base. Perfect. Let's get all of the side quests done. And I don't think there's any hunts left either. I did them all as well. But Blackthorn first, because I really, really want to hope. I hope I get that sword now. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Mal. We haven't seen you in a while. Even Flowers sassed you a little bit for not stopping by all the time.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has.
I would still
So
live
I'm
stream.
aware of him.
The live stream would still continue.
I have something for you.
I've been live every night. I've just been live on Mixer and D Live and other places as well.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that.
Imagine that.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that.
I wish there was armor in this game.
I'm crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude.
Going
Was it
between...
you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
I can think of a few other things that would stop me from live streaming, but
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
stubborn old fools.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though.
If I had to wear Monster
Blackthorn's
Hunter
happy.
pieces,
Or as near to happy as he gets.
no thank you to that too. No thank you. Ah, alright. I hope there's like a weapon blueprint or something. Oh, it's a belt! No, come on, I want weapons! Give me stronger weapons! What is this? Give me a weapon!
Trouble with your gear, or
Yes, I got no weapons.
what do you want?
All I have is diamond swords of 505 attack. And rune belts, which is worse than that. And then, oh wait, my Ouroboros is not ready? I need a flawless loincloth. Ah, and then a flawless stone tongue, but there's no... I need something for it. Okay, we're not there yet, or we are there. No, I got a loincloth from a fight way later on, don't I? Oh, I don't remember where I got that loincloth, but I feel like I got the loincloth while I was going towards Odin's place. So it's in Waloed, I think. Ever since Monster Hunter did that crossover with Final Fantasy using that behemoth, I wanted in Monster Hunter dedicated. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool if Final Fantasy did a Monster Hunter game. I almost think they could pull it off, but the combat needs to be like this. But even more freedom and fasterness. Like being able to jump in combat, double jump. You know, front flip over a monster.
That your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
But that could work out, actually.
Amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Let's see what happens. Does the place get instantly beautified right away? Yes, right away. Okay, good. This is the quest that I like because it does something to the world. And not like a cutscene at the end of the game change. I mean, this is now permanent and we can look at this anytime we want. We get to hear nice music.
As I hoped. Witness
see
how the
butterflies,
Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil.
flowers.
How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
I don't think this is a spoiler, Mal.
Thanks for your assistance.
But yeah, you don't get any.
I shall give to Taya.
You don't get any boosts again for the New Game Plus. So your potions getting stronger does not happen in New Game Plus. I don't think that'd be a spoiler because it's either you do or you don't. And you would find out the very first time you do this plus quest, you get nothing out of it. And you're like, oh, and that happens early in the game as well. And you don't get any extra potions. It's not really, but it does suck. Yeah, so I was hoping for stronger potions and more potions and high potions as well. But that stuff doesn't happen. So again, I was thinking it could be a spoiler, but I don't think. It's just a heads up that if you do them, you're going to be disappointed like me and be like, oh, I didn't get stronger anything, didn't get more potions. So yeah, that's all that happened to me, was just like a oh moment. Yeah, stronger potions would have been nice, right? Because you saw my HP, didn't you? And I don't even have the things equipped to give me more HP. I just naturally broke 4,000 without anything really equipped. Alright, let's get this quest done.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
I really hope, Mel, you do New Game Plus without any of those timely ring accessories on. I really want to see you go through the whole New Game Plus without any of those timely accessories. I wanna see what happens.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless.
Oh, you're not streaming it, Mel? I had no idea you're not going to stream it. Don't think what I'm going to say is spoilery either, but I don't think anything new has happened. You know what I mean? Like, if they open up, like, a whole new part of the world, I wouldn't tell you, but, like, because that'll ruin it for you. But as of right now, nothing new has happened.
Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax.
I would have hoped that something changed, and then I would have said, like, yeah, give it a shot, but it's seems to be exactly the same. Just everything's tougher.
So proud of you.
I guess, and there's like new weapons and accessories. That's really all that there is just stronger weapons and accessories. And that's really it. I doubt they added much to the New Game Plus. It said more monsters. Yeah, and different, stronger monsters in different places, and the same accessories, just stronger, and like one new sword or two new swords and two, maybe new accessories. I haven't seen them yet, but nothing like.
Thank you.
Opening up a whole new tower that you can go through, or a cool ghost ship, a ghost ship battle or something. Nothing new like that. No party like you could do in Mass Effect 3 or 2.
The man who helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last.
I guess Clive would know that.
Commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
You got impatient at the first actual story dragon last night? The giant tornado was so cool. I'm glad you did, because I didn't want to hint for you to do that. I wanted you to figure that out too. Because that is the first thing you should have done, because it opens up the whole game. And I'm glad you're doing it, or done it. Because yes, I went and explored like 11 episodes without going there. And I really wish I would have went there first as well, like sooner. Because yeah, it's so needed. So I'm glad you did. I'm glad you absolutely went that way.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay, Talisman of Priming.
You earned this.
Oh, I skipped one. That one. Oops, I hit cancel. Yeah, and then nothing there either. Garbage. Okay, now I just wait for the next batch, and then we'll just buy them whenever they come back. I confirmed that I got all the hunts. I believe I did, was just a carrot left, but you never know. Yeah, all the hunts done. Cool. Nectar has a story for us. But yeah, that one, that ability and thing is going to be great. You're going to really appreciate it to keep on exploring with it. Ended up finishing the second ring of...
Orcish.
Stamina. Oh, the second ring of stamina. I was like, stamina, is that a place? Right, way to go. So I worked, so it all worked out. Lost a fight with the boss, but whooped him the second time. Well done. I must have found like the right trick for him, because nobody was like, wow, you wiped him out in like 20 seconds. And I must have just like did the right thing, and it worked out for me. But yeah, that weird flying centipede boss with ice. Indeed, indeed. Okay, I believe everybody. We have everything done again, and we move on to the Ironworks. Oh boy. Mel, I'm at the point where Odin cutscene loaderman me and beat me, even though I know my character at this moment could beat him. But Odin used one cutscene. There's gonna be another moment where Odin gonna cutscene loaderman and beat me up again. It's probably gonna be soon, actually. And then finally I get to go to Waloed and take him on and beat him up for real. But yeah, there's gonna be another time where I'm gonna lose. Yeah, cutscene loader man is mean in this one, indeed so. Like, I know I can easily beat him right now. If I could warp to the end point and fight him now, I'd win. I'd whoop him. Oh, Mel, I just broke the 300,000 damage just before you showed up too. So that was really cool. 300,000 damage was quite nice to hit. Yeah, that's double the damage I was doing at the end of the first game.
It all worked out.
70 something?
His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
Oh yeah.
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
I like how she yelled
and
that.
The world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive.
You're gonna do the No, not at all. No need. There's no need. There's no trophy involved.
Only what the gods sing.
And no.
You sailed to Ash from southern lands.
I did them the first run, got the
It was
trophy.
his mastery of the blade, which won him the throne.
Never again with those trials.
And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Yeah, you'd think he'd turn out against Ultima.
Over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
Oh no, it's the clones! The clone army is after us! Star Wars, kick it! That's it! You teach that Torchu's boss.
Mid! Company! Eh? We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
But hurry.
All hands! Man your stations!
Man, the VA on that one. What a yell. I'm planning on doing them again, not that I'll use the items, well, just for the fun. Wait, do you get items for doing them? I hope I don't need to get items for it to get my stuff. If I have to unlock anything, then I will. But I was really planning on not doing that. Why are we so nervous? Why are we so nervous?
Here they come.
I have Odin's blade with me.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
No swearing, Gav.
I'll have you know, earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the twins.
All you die. All of you die!
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast.
Oh?
I found him. That's the one I'm looking for.
Alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting ogre killer deaths?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Once more! Wipe them all out! You have a good one, Mal. Thanks for stopping by and celebrating this crazy celebratory celebration. Oh, they're all gonna die. They're all gonna die. Woo! Even the captain himself. Aye, aye, Captain! Somebody attack me. Thank you. We're not ready. Thank you. You fool! I swapped the sheep at perfect time there. Almost, okay. Attack me! Come on, attack me! Swing that silly weapon of yours! Again! Come on, do it! What? I messed it up. I messed it up. We've done goofed. Oh, wow. Never mind. I messed up, but he was super weak. I forgot that this was... We are doing a story quest. Oh, I guess really, maybe he wasn't quite like a boss, and the real boss is gonna happen now when the clones show up. Execute Order 66? I think that's what Odin issues.
That was easy enough.
Yeah, super easy.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Okay.
Clive.
Yeah, we're like, you're alive after...
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
So no, Joshua...
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
There you go. The clones! There it is! Execute order! It happened! Called it!
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no
Fundament?
normal enemies?
Do we ever?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
The Executioner!
Commander, heads will roll, all the same.
It was your axe, was it?
New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Let's wipe these weaklings out.
It is not blood that runs through an enemy's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Good thing I brought one!
Didn't quite get it.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
You killed 5 of them?
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
I'll take them all out. I'll wipe the whole lot out myself. Barely level 5 is again.
Should we make for the ship?
Let me wipe them all out and then we can. Because I can!
Wait for my signal!
But I wiped them all out! Oh, there's more! Perfect. I knew it. I knew that attack was coming, so I swapped. Oh, I have it. Burning blade? No, not burning blade, everybody. Circle, let go. Oh, yeah, I'll wipe them all out.
In your own time, Clive!
That is all me, baby. I wiped out every single one of them. Wait, there's more. How is there so many more?
Right, run for it!
Wow. The Executioner. Oh, thank you. Joshua, coughing up blood mere moments ago, is now full sprinting without any blood whatsoever, does a super jump. That roll. I thought he rolled further than that. But the ooze and ahs. What game had this same jump where the guy jumped? That's too far. He'll land down in the spinny thing down there. The Nightingale? Why? I'm getting a lot more subs tonight than I've ever seen in my life. Wow. Thanks, the Nightingale. Thank you for the sub and welcome to Heaven's Army. I wasn't expecting YouTube subs. I was expecting people to show up the live stream and be like, 3,000? That's crazy. She's literally yelling like a psycho Sid person would do in like 10. Well, there you go. Thanks everybody on YouTube. Wow. This is where we catch Odin, and we're gonna be on episode 13 definitely, once we get on Odin. Shiva's gonna murder all of the guards? Yeah.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Can't wait to get rid of that guy out of this world. And then Ultima next. Ah, the Enterprise. We don't seem to be moving very fast.
Back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Oh, we stopped a lot.
I don't
Right.
suppose Mid has a spare engine. Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
Can't be
Are you
helped.
absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them.
Indeed, the old man can. With the Triunity!
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Again. I love
Good
that.
luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
I don't just... Oh, oh. The ship doesn't... Oh, there's the rings. I see the rings now.
Cheerio!
Cheerio.
Oh, yeah.
Poor Lord.
My boy.
Poor Lord, he's definitely quite strong and quite in shape and everything. And a good one.
We can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
And we're back into Inside, okay. This is where Medicine Girl finds Dion and helps him out, right. Assuming all that dust isn't good to be breathing in.
All this. What have I done?
This is the arc where Dion blames himself for everything. Okay, right. Oh boy, here we are. Here we are. Yeah, everything's blocked off until we go, so let's do it. Once we get on Odin's ship, we made it episode 9 of episode 13. I thought I'd get here a little bit quicker, but apparently not. Actually, have I saved recently? I got a sneaking suspicion that I didn't save in a long time.
Got a sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
She's ours. I was worried that Odin turned around to come back at us.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye,
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
We can sense Jill from here now, huh?
Let's see what this girl can do.
We're gonna go full speed. Those are crazy eyes. Right. An old-fashioned sail ship against a mithril engine ship, huh? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Him wiping us all out there.
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
The camera's a bit wobbly. Okay.
A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Hard right.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Golly gee whiz! Oh, that's a Final Fantasy 10. That's a Final Fantasy 10 thing. They.
Down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
That literally happens in Final Fantasy 10. That exact same thing. Wow. Oh, we're catching it. This guy can float, man. How unfair is that? I can't float in battle.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
We gotta get this battle. Yeah, I can. First playthrough, I was so nervous for Joshua and everybody on this ship. But Joshua holds his own against Odin, thank goodness.
Bloody hell! Rudder starboard!
With a maelstrom. So yeah, I just gotta win this battle.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas? Cut him down! Muhammad!
If I can't attack, let's do this. Oh, come on. There's another one. I swapped.
Help me, boy.
I swapped and I got hit when I was swapping.
To me, boy.
The Burning Blade is ready to go right now. I just hit circle. Okay, it's over again. It's never mind. I keep wiping them out before. All right, everybody. We officially, at this point, I walked in a room and walked back out, but we've officially made it on episode 13. Cool. I'll delete it once I go through like a load screen. But yeah, I don't remember anything being out here. I don't remember, but I know there's stuff inside the room, so let's go. We've made it. Okay, that was hardly a load screen. Okay, I'm still down. I'm still down a high potion. The game has yet to give me my high potion back from a long time ago battle.
I need to hurry.
I'm not liking the fire.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shepherds! Let there be light!
Come on, hurry up. I was waiting for them to hurry up. Wait, I thought it was frozen. Who hit me? I got hit by somebody who... Everybody was frozen.
Nice try.
I was dodging everything. Oh, now you work. This guy here was attacking me?
Too slow.
What a dumb attack that was. Okay. I hit Odin, Bahamut again. And I swapped a Bahamut again and got hit. Yeah, every time I swap to him, I keep getting smacked. Nice. That worked out quite well.
Nice boy. Too slow. She must be here somewhere.
All right, victory. Okay. I know where I'm going. I just want to run up here to see, but away we go.
Please, I'm a doctor. My leg. I can feel my leg.
Your what? Okay. When I drop down, I'm like, oh no.
There are many of us.
There's many of you, but I have one blade, so I win.
Jill,
You came.
get back.
So weird, I gave her a hug?
I'll explain later. Hands.
I'll explain later, hands.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Oh, she extra hugged, she extra held on. Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Okay, he transformed into full Odin here. Okay. Oh boy. You got to go full Phoenix here too?
In earnest then.
Deflected? Yikes. I cut this. Is this where he cuts the sea? Oh, this is where he cut the sea. Right. Wow. How do we survive this? I forget how we survive a ship like this crashing from up there down onto these rocks. Well, we're all fine. I guess plot armor, maybe. But Odin just, like, decides to wreck his ship. I mean, I don't think to kill us, because he doesn't want to kill us. So he just wrecks his ship because it's, like, the end anyway. It's either him or me, and... How is the water staying up like this? Odin can like teleport too. He can float, he can teleport, he can cut, he can cut anything. Yeah, sounds to be the strongest in the universe, but no.
Do to Joshua? The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
It is.
The world will soon be painted in black.
With a red door?
And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
I guess there's one positive of having played this game and know all the cutscenes. I didn't have to stick around to listen to this. I went and got rid of my very warm water.
Time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate.
And swapped it with a nice cooler iced tea.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Don't worry, I'm gonna lose again, Jill. Clive is gonna be bested very soon.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Come. Time since our last meeting, you have grown much.
Quiet.
As a vessel, I feel
Did my move completely miss?
lacking.
Nice try.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it.
My move missed everybody. Funny and not funny at the same time.
If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Got him this time. This time I dodged and then attacked.
defenders!
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Rise, Ethos.
Let down the sword! Raise your guard!
You're a fine hound.
I shall cut you free. Cast off your trust. Nice try. Are you ready?
What happened?
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Did I lose or?
Thus is the light of hope severed.
Oh, was that scripted? Okay, because like I was like, man, I attacked him quite well. Not very good, but like I couldn't do anything else, and I hit him with a bunch of stuff.
Yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Ethos.
My porpoise.
Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy,
has taken pity on his flawed creations.
Oh, he's saying everything.
And shall see them restored to their proper forms.
You are incorrect there, though.
And what exactly would that be?
Unless he's speaking about his
Why,
forms.
loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
That they can bleed like us?
They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
I guess he kind of is really. We have to deal with Ultima no matter what, so we're gonna go back and see him.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Clive, just got cut and he's still running? And we're not slipping on this?
Don't look back!
So... another unnecessary scene, but at least... And I kind of wish Clive didn't take all of this on by himself. Increases impulse damage. Nah, that wouldn't really work. At least Clive gets the Shiva ability after this cutscene. But, yeah, and I mean, I guess this is like Clive and Jill. They choose to be a couple now. Their plans for the futures and everything.
Safe.
But,
The was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
But Clive's gonna take on everything. By himself.
Wait till dawn.
Well, with Phoenix and Bahamut, but by himself. And the ending isn't what we want it to be. Exactly, so...
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me.
Yep, in the cutscene though.
Powerless against him.
I fought him, but the game was like...
There really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
He's not being serious.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted. only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
So this is Clive doubting himself moment? And Jill getting him back on path?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
Even before you were dominant. Before you...
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Gonna take Shiva's powers now.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
I get yelled at for taking Jill's powers away, but...
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
And that's what makes me stronger than Ultima? Again, like, I just borrow the powers. Jill can still summon Shiva, and so can everyone else. It's just I borrow their powers, and I don't know if it's... Like, I don't know if their powers get weaker or anything, but... It was after this point when I fought that big scary dragon, because I needed Shiva to beat that dragon. Without a doubt. Usually Clive passes out and screams in pain too, though.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate.
Here's hoping new game plus ending.
Save each other.
Shows me one more scene where Clive lives and goes on a journey with Jill, and it's at least something happy.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive,
that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
He cries as much as Clive.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
World is lacking smiles, yeah. Well, we got no Gav to bail us out of this cutscene. So yeah, anyway, now I have Shiva powers. We got Shiva after Bahamut. Of all the things, yeah, but anyway, this is the powers that I felt invincible now with Shiva's incredible dodge of freeze everything on the screen. Unless they're really, really, really far away, but yeah. And then I got Odin, but I tried it and went, nah. But I guess this playthrough I kind of needed that Odin power to get that extra stagger strength. Did I have the same sword in the first playthrough? I probably did. Again, it's just a stronger version of it, so... So, I thought all of Ash was surrounded...
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
But maybe it's just around the castle.
There is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan.
And a really good one. A really, really good one.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Our plan is to land on Ash and and go and walk towards the crystal. In fact, I could do it right now if I really want to, but the game is gonna be like, no, 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 no. We got things. You got things to do now. Okay, I still don't remember saving at all. Did I gotta remember where I save. Oh yeah, we gotta warp over here somewhere. Walk in, go through a town, and then through something else, through fields. Another town with a big wall, and then we eventually get there. But okay, let's get this going. I really hope I don't have to do the whatchamacallits, the trials to unlock something in this game, the weapons or accessories. I really hope I don't have to do that again.
Says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
If only we had cameras or phones.
And then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Is the Aether Flood from above dropping down, or is it from the ground rising up?
Assuming Talia will allow it.
Because if it's either or, like, we can just rise up as high as we can, like up onto a mountain. and have a nice big roof to just, if the Aether Flood goes, it would just pour over and everyone would be fine. But we'll see. Okay, I got quests and quests. Oh boy. But this is the one that I want to do, right? This is it? The Blacksmith Blues 4?
Bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there.
This is where I get
like no one's business.
This is where I get the sword.
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Okay, yeah, I want to help.
I wouldn't let that happen.
Let's get that sword.
Think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Okay, this is really the one I just want to go and get this one done now. Let's save though, because I don't remember saving at all in this episode. I saved at 7:39, and it's 9:50. Oh boy, I missed that halfway mark a long time ago. Man, again, like you don't need to save at all in this game because it's just like just go. But I'll worry about the hunts. Can I pick up? Let's pick up the quest because they're so far out of the way. I'll leave the main story for whenever we're ready to go, once we get everything all tidied up. So that looks like it's down? It's Owain again, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We're gonna get the, we're gonna build a thing in here now.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we need to find...
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Not this time.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that
Clive's probably...
It gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish, neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Okay.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
It's...
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Him making that sound an even weirder science.
Examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume. and another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
Advent.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
I don't know how the toes would be crossed, but oh, Blackthorn has stuff there as well, and I gotta go to my place. Okay. I just want stronger weapons. Just give me what I want.
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Oh, it can be true. Not far enough over. I want to see into my room. Is it right here? Oh, my room is right here. It's so close. Why isn't there a doorway here? They kind of like almost looked like they meant to do it, but then it never got done. That would have been a nice shortcut
Have you
out.
tried Molly's lemon tarts?
And in. No one's ever had a taste of lemon tarts except Tet, because he eats them all before anyone has a chance.
What do you want?
Ice brand, 15, okay.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's...
Oh, she was still talking, my bad. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh, don't.
Or don't. Okay, go to my room and then
Bothered either way.
get that done. He was supposed to help out at the place, but I don't think he ever did. Oh man, there's a lot of these. Uh-huh. 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 A riddle? Oh, right, that was the thing from back. I didn't read any of those at all. Captain Doris. Absolutely, let's pick this up and let's go talk.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
This is the one where she's tracking down that female, one that kept Doris as her own little child, killer, you know, killer child, but Doris left and...
Come back.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
asking Joshua to come back? He's only got beaten up a little bit. Wait, oh, this must be the Doris cutscene?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
She's out towards Martha's
I'm afraid
Rest?
not.
Yeah,
She's
okay.
at Martha's Rest on a job.
I remember these quests.
My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Indeed.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe
It's
Cole was
personal.
right to be worried.
Oh, it's totally personal. Okay, I think that's it. Cool. Blacksmith Blues, let's go. Quest number 3, so down here. This isn't the end of the game either, right? There's just a bunch of quests, then we head out towards the thing, and then before Ultima, there's even more quests.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, use.
Clive! You're here!
Yep.
The Akashic.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am. Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
He followed. Well, there you go.
Blackthorn.
You.
What are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
So much swears.
What you had to do was your duty. Even if it meant we all starved.
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Okay, moment's up.
You, ready for the off then?
Yeah, I was ready the first time.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
You
They'll
jinxed
wash
us.
right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
Send me north to the mines.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And
what?
give those things what for, yeah?
I totally will. Okay, the gates close behind me. I gotta start sealing off the gates as best I can. Oh, one of these easy things.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Zamaria! Welcome back! Hi again indeed. How you been? What's happening? Are you here to celebrate my incredible record that I just beat?
Nice try.
Oh, my limit break's gone. But you missed some live streams, but you were on a vacation. That sounds awesome. In case if you don't know what's happening, I'm about to, well, no, I have hit. I have hit the crazy new record of 3,000 live streams in a row. I am now the holder of the biggest record ever hit on Twitch of 3,000. So I'm just celebrating that right now. Really, really. Oops. Tonight is my 3,000th stream in a row. I would love it if people would. I would love that indeed. Too right. Okay, I got my limit break back to full. TikTok is a bit bad on privacy. And also, all my videos... Oh, I gotta get away from that attack. Okay, I try to get away from that attack. Aha, okay. My ring doesn't work on that one. But yeah, TikTok, I can't seem to pull that one off. All my videos is in wrong format. Let's do this again, shall we? Okay, I thought I had way more HP than that.
Is that it?
I would love to, but yeah.
Apparently not.
Oh my goodness, there's another fight? It's a griffin. No, it's a hydra. No, it's a chimera. I'm messing with it. It's a chimera, everybody.
Not getting past me. Nice try.
I'm glad I didn't use all my abilities. I went too far. Oh, I thought I was on Odin. I need to get my Odin ability back up. Perfect. This griffin doesn't do any melee attacks.
Nice try.
Oh, you did do a melee attack. I thought I hit circle, but I guess I didn't. I hit R.
me, boy.
Oh, and now it's doing melee attacks.
Toggle.
Check this attack out. $335, nice. Nice. I could have killed it if it had I used Limit Break. Had I used Limit Break, I could have killed it. Oh man. Okay, let's get this ability, and I'll just kill him with Odin.
Nice try.
Because this will definitely kill it. Haha, the fire's not gonna hit me! Too slow! Alright, there you go, I win. That was right before the fire was gonna blast me. But yeah, again, my format's 1920 by 1080, and TikTok's the other way, so, and if you convert my video, it's a tiny square on TikTok. And they don't have a thing that can convert videos, so I'm doomed.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
I got every one. I realized my alarm has gone off.
Alive. You're still in one piece.
My episode's over, oh no.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall.
But
We got
the
the
evil
bastards, don't you
enemies...
worry.
Good.
Oof. Swear words.
So you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Well, there you go. I think I'm gonna end my episode here. Because I want to get this quest done as soon as possible. So tomorrow we'll get that sword that I really want. And we'll call it a thing. And I'm in the middle of a quest, so we can't even level up if we wanted to, which I don't really need to. Wait, don't end the episode yet. Oh, okay. I still gotta save, which I've done, and then I gotta do talks, and then I do my outro. But what are you up to, Art? You wanted to do this. Oh no, what is Art going to do? We shall see, but yeah. Zamaria Nunes. 100,000. Are you kidding me? Redeemed, I've been around and watched a lot of Heaven's Army. 100,000. Wait, also, I was gonna say thank you for that. There's more? I'm shocked by the 100,000. Oh well, what a time what a celebration this has turned out to be. I'm trying to turn my character around to face the chat, but there you go. And then 1,000 and another 1,000 and another 1,000, equaling 3,000 heavenly bits too. Art, that's giving me the 3,000 for the 3,000 streams in a row. That's so kind of you. That was a lot, Art. Thank you so much for the bountiful gift. I am happy having you here, stopping by as almost nightly, as much as you one human can possibly do. And Flowers and Mal and a few other people that constantly keep stopping by. And then for those who can stop by when they can, whether it's weekly, monthly, yearly, many yearlies, I just want to thank people for just stopping by. I'm happy with all of you for what you do. So I want to say thanks as well, even though this isn't quite the thank you stream. I'm kind of forced after having something like that Art just pulled off. So yeah, I just want to say thanks to everybody again. Everybody who's taken a little bit of their time to see or watch any of my content. And for those who put in a lot of time watching my content too, because yeah, there's been people who have been around for years. So yeah, just thanks to everybody again. This 3,000 is incredible. I tried to spread as much as I could of the word about this, but yeah, well, hopefully some people will eventually see and eventually go, oh wow. I remember 2 or 3 people stopping by and being like, when you gonna stop? And I'm like, never. And they're like, I'm gonna try to go for your record. I'm like, well, I'm not stopping, so. And now that I hit 3,000, that's gonna be a bit of a challenge to try to go against, but yeah. Anyway, we've hit 3,000. We're in the 3,000s. I can't believe it. And yeah, I mean, I guess really the next goal is like the 10-year mark. Nothing's gonna happen before then. But I guess like every live stream is technically a crazy new record. Every single one is gonna be a further number, but I try not to celebrate that one. And then I try to celebrate at like the 500s or the hundreds or the thousands definitely, but yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks again for just, I mean, really, I'm just happy to have people around, so that first, but yeah, Art, thank you for the crazy donations and cheers. That was crazy. That was a lot of big numbers you've sent my way. So just thanks for that too. You've gone above and beyond, so just thank you for that. That's very kind of you. And yeah, everybody else too, just thank you. So, so long 2000s and hello 3000s? Yeah. Let's just go with that. I'll end it on that weird saying right there. And more Final Fantasy 16 until I beat it. By the looks of it, we're definitely gonna hit episode 30 on Final Fantasy 16. That's impressive. If I would have did this with Final Fantasy 15 correctly, I probably would have hit that much as well, but I kind of separated up in like 3 different playthroughs, right? My first playthrough, kind of alright. My second playthrough, I went too fast. And then my third playthrough, I did kind of do everything and showed you where all the trophies were and done the stuff, but yeah, I don't know how many episodes that was, but this one's gonna hit 30. 30 episodes for 3,000? No, anyway. but yeah, anyway. I wish you all well. I hope to keep seeing you and anybody else here around again as well. Yeah, so hopefully I keep seeing you here. Hopefully I keep doing a good enough job that you don't mind me. And yeah, that's really all I want, since Art got me into a thankful mode. But yeah, done and done. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.